Hey, good morning, good morning. Let's get some music going here. How's everybody doing this morning? Take a quick look at financial juice. I think the only thing we got today is crude oil inventories at 7:30 or 10:30 a.m. East Coast. So in about an hour from now. That looks like it. We have about 2 minutes till the bell here.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if I get caught up on any of this financial juice stuff that happened last night, if anything. Trump was talking a little bit. She is a friend of mine as much as he can be. Trump ends public remarks. Putin on Trump's statement about nuclear tests. That's a serious issue. Stock market will hit record highs, Trump said at 5:30 a.m.
Artlist.io.
Stock market has hit many record highs in the last 9 months. Unemployment caused a spike in the US dollar. That was at 5.15.
Reimagined.
All right. Got all my levels done here. I just want to double check that, check my midnight open price here. We got that mechanical model we can possibly trade this morning. Let's see here. Where's our 2100 we're looking for here? There.
Artlist.io.
So our midnight open's basically at our previous day low on the ES. How about on the NQ here?
Music licensing reimagined.
And on the NQ, we're a little bit below the previous day open. Okay, so we do have a bullish fair value gap we're looking to invert here. And we have, we're open. Let's get our VWAPs going here.
Artlist.io.
At our 6:30 VWAPs or 9:30 VWAPs, depending on your time. The YM here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Gold's looking like it's pretty strong right now, guys. We're above value area low. We're headed towards value to the point of control. Oh,
Artlist.io.
hey, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Feeling a little
Let me
better
know
than
if
you
that
were?
music's too loud for you.
No, it's actually cool.
Okay,
I
good.
don't know what it was the other day. It was just in my headphones. I could hear the music and couldn't hear you talking over it.
Music
Weird, hey?
licensing reimagined.
Because, like, yeah, I had it set like the normal level,
I don't know.
but I do have it
No
like
idea.
3 points lower right now. So
Well, now it's perfect.
cool.
I can hear your lovely voice.
Oh, that's so nice.
So what you thinking for today?
I am looking for that
Artlist.io.
mechanical model that I occasionally trade right now.
All right.
So there is a 5-minute fair value gap here on the ES at 67.96.
Very good. Very
So
good.
we need to get that inverted to the downside, and then midnight opens down at
Music
67.87. So
licensing reimagined.
we're pretty close actually. So we got, if this first 5 minute candle heads lower, below the 200 EMA and that fair value gap, then I can think about taking a short. I mean, it's also available on NQ. NQ's fair value gap is a little bit closer to the midnight open though. So,
All right.
although there's quite a bit of room. I mean, it's at 95, 495, and midnight opens at 463. So I guess I could really use it on either one here. How about you? Gold's looking really strong, hey?
I haven't even looked at gold. Haven't been paying any attention to it this morning at all.
Cool. Yeah.
NASDAQ, ES, lean pork. That's it.
Really, lean pork?
No.
I was like, what? That's new.
I'll eat it. I'm not buying it. So I do have some news for you, and I want you to something I may send you to check out. Tom Hartman from over at Traders Post.
Yeah.
When we were trading on the live stream last week,
Music
I said something
licensing
about the
reimagined.
VWAPs, and he, as soon as we were off the stream,
Mhm.
programmed an indicator
Really?
based on our conversation.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a chance, look at my DRCs for the last couple days, just using that indicator,
Yeah.
and tell me what you think. I'm actually really liking this. Wow, this is a hell of a push down we got going on here.
Yeah. So that just inverted that fair value gap that I was looking for. So I could think about entering here. See if I can get a little pullback first. I'm only going to go with 3. Come on, bounce a little bit.
Licensing reimagined.
No,
I don't
no
know.
bounce. Okay, well, I took it there.
Took a short.
Yep. I'm only going to shoot
Open
for...
range isn't set. You're just you're going in after 5. All right.
It's that mechanical model.
I'm not complaining about it.
That's
That's just not my rules.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that's actually looking really good for you on the book map. Got a bunch of orders below you. Big bold red line down at 24. I'm sorry, at 25,490.
Licensing
I'm on
reimagined.
ES. Uh-oh. It's going against us pretty good here. Not too bad, but...
This is just natural movement.
Mm-hmm.
But ES is looking rough too.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
We got orders at 67.85. My order is at 88.
We got down to 89.75 on ES already.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh no, we didn't. What's going on with my chart here? Yeah, we did. 67, 89, 75 is the low so far.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
See, this one might not play out today.
No.
I'll be patient here. It's getting bouncing on us pretty hard here. We got value area low right where we are right now. It's 67.98. So let's see how this reacts there.
Music licensing reimagined.
It stops above the high of the recent, like obviously the high of this morning. So I'm a little negative risk to reward on that for sure, but the model usually works. So let's see.
Artlist.io.
I guess it can't work every time.
Nothing does. If it worked every time, this would not be, well, it wouldn't be any fun.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but it would be pretty fun to just come in and win every day.
Yeah, I mean, I
Full
wouldn't
port,
complain about it.
Win, full port, win. But
On an all-cash account, absolutely.
They would catch you on real quick, though, wouldn't they?
Who's they?
I don't
Your
know.
broker? They
No,
don't care. They're collecting commissions. Every trade you take, they're collecting a commission. So
the market.
Artlist.io.
please, we don't have enough money to be on anybody's radar. Not yet.
That's true.
You out of that NQ short yet?
Nope.
When did you go in?
It's ES.
Oh, ES.
Yeah, and I'm short 67.93. Hey, Trevor. Good morning. How you doing? That was at 6:32. That was like 7 minutes ago.
Artlist.io.
Today's Wednesday, correct? Yeah, we got nothing on the calendar for today.
Yeah, not till 7:30. There's crude oil inventories.
Okay, nothing important on the.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't trade crude, so I'm not all that concerned about it. We
Reimagined.
got a jobs report on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
CPI next Thursday.
Come on, let's take this New York view up to the downside here.
All right, we're over New York. We're over previous days by
Artlist.io.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Give this a little bit of time and see where I'm going to put my long.
Yeah, and we just broke to the EMA, or sorry, the New York, and we're working on the EMA 200. See if we can't get me back down to the price.
I don't have any EMAs up right now. Is it above or below?
We are, ES is above, it's sitting almost right on it right now. That we are attempting to take it there. We just took it. We're back to my entry price. So now I'm just looking for, I don't know,
Artlist.io.
how many points is that? 5 points to the downside on ES with 5 contracts. Come on, baby, let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Music licensing reimagined.
Next line in the sand is at the previous low, the low of that previous candle there. I'm on the 5. So if we can get down below 89, I definitely feel like my target will get hit here. But the buyers are sort of holding this up currently at this little level here. We do have those orders down at 67.85. So there is a bit of a draw below us, but whether we're going to get to my order, let's see. Got 2.5 minutes left on this candle. So, hey Daniel, good morning. I'm trading your account, Daniel,
Morning, Trevor.
right now.
Music licensing.
I got this
reimagined.
account from Daniel. I paid him with crypto.
Really?
Yeah. He won this. He won the account, and it was like a code for to get it free, kind of thing,
Oh,
like
okay.
no cost. So he just gave me the code, and I activated it, and then I sent him USDC
Artlist.io.
Gotcha.
to pay for it. So
Couldn't trade it where he is, or
yeah, exactly. That's exactly. the problem.
I seem to recall something about that going on.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Music
All right, I pulled up the
licensing
200. It's still
reimagined.
under it. Don't worry about it. You're still
Yeah.
under
Great Wall. Oh,
the Great Wall. You're still under.
New York.
Oh, you're over previous days VWAP. So
Yeah.
cut your losses quick if you have to.
We'll see here. Let's give it a little bit of time.
Artlist.io.
It's only the one account, so I'm up. I took one trade in this account so far. I was up 420. So
Were you looking to take profits on this? Like 85?
88. I have
88.
I have 5 of my 6
Music
contracts at
licensing
88.
reimagined.
It's still looking somewhat heavy here. Come on, boys. Let's get lower here. Right back to my entry price again here. It's just we only got about 3 points below my entry price.
Okay, NQ just pulled the orders underneath.
Artlist.io.
We got orders up above.
I don't like that.
That's why I'm letting you know.
Thank you.
It's only because I care. Not trying to make your butt pucker or anything. Yeah, 25,600 for NQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're bouncing here
Hey.
on really low volume on this little bounce here. So
Yeah,
let's see.
ES has got orders at 68, 10, 15, 20. Excuse me.
Back above the New York.
Hate to do this, but I may be fading you today.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those ones. Maybe I should just hit the reverse button. No.
No, I honestly, I mean, how many times have I gone long and you gone short, or vice versa, and we both ended up making money or losing
Music
money
licensing
on
Yeah.
the
reimagined.
same trade just because of management?
Right? Happens.
Happens a lot.
But if we do take the previous 2 candles high there and we continue a little bit higher, I will definitely consider cutting this here before it gets all the way up to my stop. I'm only down like 200 on this currently, so got a little room.
Getting back up towards the top of the opening range now, and just made a higher one.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
I might cut this here pretty quick. Let's see. How long do we got? We got 3 minutes on this candle though, so a lot can happen in 3 minutes. We do have a lot of orders above on this right now, so. And we keep making higher highs here.
Yeah, the initial balance just getting bigger and bigger to the upside.
Artlist.io.
So if you're looking at EMAs, I pulled them up off the previous candle. The 9 bounced right off of the 21 and came up.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, well, it looks like we took some of those orders already at 08 there. I don't even know if there's any point to me cutting it right now because it's like so close to my stop anyways.
Artlist.io.
But it is looking really strong.
Whew. All right, well.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I better just cut this here. I'm out. That was a 500
Yeah.
loser. Unfortunately.
No. Oh no.
Yeah. That's
What
okay.
size did you have in that?
As in six micros. So basically I'm down in this account now. I'm down 80, like from original balance, I'm down about $84 on that.
Oh, well, that's not bad. You make that up in
Artlist.io.
So
a
we're
minute
down.
and a half.
So 1 win, 1 loss in this account. I won't be trading this account anymore today, though. We'll leave that one alone. I'm only taking 1 trade a day, sort of on that account. So if it's a loser, it's a loser.
All right.
Music licensing.
Gold's looking pretty heavy out the gate. Why couldn't it be doing that? So it worked a bit, but it only worked to buy 3 points into my favor. So, and I was looking for 5 points. So, what can you do? Can't win them all. That's the first time that I've lost on the mechanical model.
Really?
Yeah, out of all the times that I've taken it, you don't get it every day. But that was the first time I lost on it. So that's kind of interesting.
Now, how would you feel about taking your profits and cutting the trade prior to your plan?
Yeah, I mean, I could have definitely.
Music licensing.
Yeah, but is that in your playbook, or is that something you just don't want to do? You'd rather take a small loss than a...
Yeah, I probably. I mean, in hindsight, I definitely should have taken the 3 points, right? 3 times 5 is 15 times 6 is 60, 90, around $100. Would have been $100 winner.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I'm just curious about if you just let them play out and then
Yeah, I've
let
had
that go. I mean, if you know that over time you're gonna have a 70% win rate and you're winning, 3-1, then yeah, let them play out.
Yeah, so I mean, it does run a negative risk to reward. So I think I usually only win like 200-ish on those. And I've traded it probably, I want to say 5 or 6 times, and they've all been winners. So I, that loss gave back maybe almost half of all those wins. So still would have been up overall.
Music licensing.
But yeah, I probably should have been a little more aggressive there. All good. We'll move on from that. Nice orb on NQ, hey? Lots and lots of volume here where we are right now on NQ, hey? It's not really going anywhere, but the tape is just ripping. Like,
Artlist.io.
where are we? What is this level? That's previous days New York. Previous days New York VWAP. Not really doing a whole lot, but it's just, the tape is just ripping.
Music
Wow.
licensing reimagined.
There's a lot of orders there, eh?
Yeah, I have to be long on this. There's no way I can short it, but I don't really want to short it where it's sitting right now.
You don't want to long it right now, or where?
Or, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Artlist IO.
derp.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I did a bunch
for a
of
little pullback.
backtesting. Yeah, I did a bunch of backtesting before, and usually when we open up the price below value area low, we typically go lower. But you know, obviously there's never a guarantee, right? So ooh, it does just keep going higher, and I can't believe
What
the
is
tape
going on
here.
today?
I just can't believe the tape here. Like, how many orders do we have here right now?
Artlist IO.
It's crazy. 67,000, 109,000 pushed through on the last two candles. This is on the 15-minute though. So we've got like 28,000 orders already gone through on this 5-minute candle. And it just keeps going higher. Sheesh.
And there's more orders coming on up above. All right, so we just got a 68.15 on the ES down below us. And now, yeah, now it's starting to get red. Getting a little bit colorful below us on the book map now. But
Artlist IO.
nothing to really speak of. Hopefully it'll give me a pullback that I can enter on.
Yeah.
Here's open.
Let's see what this next candle does here.
Oh, could this
New
be the
5-minute
pullback I want?
Little micro pullback.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is the first break of the opening range, but it's looking so strong.
Artlist IO.
Yeah, I couldn't believe the tape there. That's a really key level, that 25,640 area. Like, holy, there's the tape was just flying.
Music licensing reimagined.
About tore my face off going up.
Right? So I almost slept in again today. Again, I didn't hear my alarm for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it and make sure it's working properly or something. But
Just keep smacking your alarm while you're sleeping.
yeah, I don't know. And then I woke up just like, and I was like, oh, I wonder what time it is. So I took a look, and it's like, whoa, it's like 6:15 already, or 9:15. So, yeah.
I haven't used an alarm in quite a while. I just wake up for some reason.
Interesting.
No, it's shitty. I hate it. 4:30 in the morning. I'm wide awake.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, I am in a long. Average price here is 68.20. I think I'm just gonna set my stop loss a little ways below me and let this go for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it looks like that, eh?
Well, this isn't a personal account. This isn't a prop account, so.
It's in a prop.
Music licensing reimagined.
It isn't in a prop. It's in a personal account. So
Gotcha.
I don't have to trade with prop firm rules on this.
Nice. Yeah.
It's 6808. I can leave this on overnight and just let it go.
I think Randy was on Price Action Live yesterday.
I believe he was.
Artlist.io.
I never saw it, but yeah. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, they interviewed Austin. They did a podcast with Austin as well.
Music licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
Yeah, I did see some shorts on that. So Daniel closed his NQ long. He was short too, but flipped early. Nice. Yeah, I should have hit that reverse button. That would have been nice. I would have been in at 6805 or something, 6806.
Yeah, I do not have a reverse button on my chart.
Yeah.
That would be, for me, that would be dangerous.
Yeah,
Music
I traded
licensing
the model, so can't win them all, unfortunately. Dow's starting to pull back on this candle here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, this isn't a pullback.
NQ is looking really good. I wonder what Czar's doing. Czar's got to be in a crazy trade right now.
Yeah.
Music licensing.
Seller's trying to push it down here.
I'm hoping they fail.
Yeah. Thinking about taking a long here with you. Maybe down at, if we get down to like 12, 13. That's right at, right above the EMA. The 9 and the 21.
Artlist.io.
Well, it just wicked down to 1250. You looking at ES or MES?
MES.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, I just added 2 contracts to my long.
Nice. Yeah, they're trying to push it down, but the buyers are not letting it go down.
No. There's still so many orders up above us. They're trying to get it down to 68.15 right now.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, 68.55 has a cluster of 200 and over 200 orders there.
Yeah, I'm willing to hold this for a couple of days if I need to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're at 68.17 right now. There's no reason to sell this or to close this.
So opening range high is 68.11.
Artlist.io.
All right, so I'm just gonna move my stop loss here.
Music Music licensing reimagined.
67.83.
$67.83. Oh, you're on NQ.
No, I'm on ES.
Oh, 67.83. Okay, so you're down. Gotcha. Your stop's down at the value, like down at below all the price action.
Yep.
It's coming up to my entry here. Might get tagged in for 5 contracts on this pullback. We're in a bullish fair value gap right now, so that's kind of why I have my orders sitting here.
Music licensing reimagined.
And looks like it might get missed here. There sure is a heck of a lot of volume up in this area though, like the amount of orders that are going through, pretty wild.
Artlist.io.
$56 seconds on this candle here. Yeah, it looks like I got missed there by, I think it was like by, I don't know. The low of that was $12.50. I had my order at 12.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now I have to figure out where to put a take profit on this.
Artlist.io.
10 seconds on this candle here, on this 5. Might reassess this entry here. Wait for this, see what happens here over this next candle a little bit. Ugh. The value area high is at 68.29.
Artlist.io.
Yep.
I just put my take profit in at 68.95.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna get in with one contract here. Keep it real small since we're kind of taken away from the area I would like to be in. So that way I won't be risking too much. If it does come lower, I can also add in a little bit here. But I just don't want to be completely left out of this if it does continue to go forever.
So right now I just added another 2 contracts into this. Average price is 68.21.
Artlist.io.
Nice. Yeah, the way we're looking here, geez.
Yeah, this is looking good.
Pushing.
All right.
So we're at value area high now.
Music licensing.
So if we can take value area high, then yeah, I don't see why we can't be heading up to. We got orders at 68.55 above. They've been on there for a while since I started Bookmap this morning. Days like this, wish you had no consistency. Yeah.
Yeah, days like this, you trade your personal account.
Artlist.io.
So the value area high lines up with that would be Monday's VWAP, because I keep the last two previous day VWAPs.
Music licensing reimagined.
The pros of trading personal funds, right, Zar? Yeah, 100%.
It's so much. It is so much easier.
I loaded up a couple new songs.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I did enjoy the last on Behind the Charts podcast. That was an interesting one with Troy. Is it Troy?
Did not see that one.
He is talking about his bot Warren. I guess he named his bot Warren.
After what? Warren Buffett?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Good question. I didn't really hear him say after what, but I want to see that price action live. It's from the same channel, right? It's just called Price Action Live.
Yeah.
From Traders Post channel.
Are you in the YouTubes?
Yes.
So if you just go to Traders Post and subscribe to it, it will give you their list of videos. So you'll have Price Action Live, and then there's a couple other ones that they do.
Yeah, see that.
The trading bot sessions, Price Action Live, and I think one's called The Blueprint. Don't quote me on that, but it's something like that.
Oh, here you go. I see Randy there.
But that's when the Blueprint one is where Tom and Peter talk about their like creating algorithms or creating trading bots and indicators, which is so far beyond anything that I can even understand.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, the buyer's holding that 68.20 level there. We've got orders above at 25, 30, 35. The ones there's a lot at 30, which is basically the high of that previous candle there on the 5.
68.29.50. There's orders right above it. What else do we have on book?
30, 32, 35, looking like some color. 45, 50, 55, 60. There's a lot.
There is zero reason to be a seller today.
Yeah. What's our VWAP looking like here? It's probably pretty slanted up here too, I'd say.
Artlist.io.
Oh yeah.
I did add one here in this little pullback.
Music
I'm going to
licensing
run my stop sort
reimagined.
of just below the New York VWAP there. A little bit of space below it just in case it does decide to go back there and play around for a bit.
Acceptable.
They do want to, you know, you never know. They might want to shake us out before they continue with the move higher here. But yeah, nothing really to see below. Just 68.15 or 14 maybe, I guess. Yeah, it looks like 68.14. There's 96 orders.
Yeah, and that's at the 9 EMA. So
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
again,
Artlist.io.
not overly excited about that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, Randy's got a big scratch on the side of his face. I guess Miles caught him with the nail probably on his cheek.
Yeah, his wife caught him with a nanny. I am totally kidding.
I know.
Artlist.
All right, there was our little pullback to add to.
Yeah, I have another order here at 68 for 13.75. See if we can't pick it up right here on this little. We're gonna get a little pullback here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like it's trying to go higher though. What are you doing right now, Czar?
Artlist.io.
Are you long? You short? What are you doing? I hope he's not fading us. He's got some special sauce.
Yeah, if Czar's fading us right now, I'm just going to close this trade out and go have a snack.
Music licensing.
I have a bullish fair
reimagined.
value gap there, Trevor. That's why I have an order there. And it respected it 3 candles before. So Czar's still holding a runner long since opening range break.
All right, that gives me a little bit of hope for this trade.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's see this candle here, Trevor, this guy formed a bullish fair value gap right here. So I got my order about halfway down in this bullish fair value gap. Trying to get a little add in there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I gotta grab some coffee here and finish my electrolyte drink.
Do it.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's a 50-minute fair value gap also there, Trevor. Let's see. Yeah, well, the 50-minute fair value gap is huge. 50-minute fair value gap goes all the way down to 68.02.
Artlist.io.
So we're still above New York, still above yesterday's VWAP.
Yeah.
Everything's lined up for longs.
Yeah, we got orders above.
Music
68.30 is
licensing
pretty thick
reimagined.
right now.
Well, even if you look at the EMAs, you got, I mean, they're stacked for longs. You got the 9 up top, 21 under that, 65 under that, and then VWAP is under the 65. It's stacked for longs.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
time frame are you on?
I am on the 5 minute.
5 minute? Okay.
Oh, I switched over from
Artlist.io.
a personal account to prop account, so I'm 5 and 15.
Gotcha. So you took profits there on your personal?
No, it's still going.
Okay, gotcha.
Artlist.io.
I think I put my stop loss down at like 67.80
Oh, yeah.
or 67.90, something like that.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
it's,
Trevor's on NQ. I'm on ES.
Music licensing
So yeah, it's
reimagined.
that one's a 10 micro trade.
Nice.
I'm just hoping it doesn't wick me out and then, launch to the moon.
Artlist.io.
Might get tagged in on my order here. Sitting right on the 9 EMA again. And found support.
Again.
Yeah. So just, again, missed my order by,
Licensing reimagined.
I don't know. The low was
Couple
14.75.
ticks.
My order is at 14.25. Yeah. 2 ticks again.
You might want to reconsider an assessment of the support levels here.
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
the
can't
third
listen
time
to
that's
Yeah, I pulled it actually for a little bit there, so I didn't.
Oh,
we
there it goes.
Yeah.
You're in it now.
Artlist.io.
If it pulls back to New York within the 15-minute fair value gap and gives a bounce, then I'll get in. Oh yeah, good, smart idea there, Trevor.
Music licensing reimagined.
And for me, if this candle closes below 68.11, I might consider cutting it early because that'll invert that fair value gap, which is not a good sign for me.
Artlist.io.
I think we're gonna get a Randy B candle here soon.
Yeah. So we got some orders down at 809 and 808 there. And then 6,800 is a pretty key level there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, nice hold of the view up or the view up and everything, and the EMAs, fair value gap. That's exactly what we want to see here. Those orders up at 68.30. So I think I'm going to take off some at 68.29.75. Add a small long at the view up, looking to scalp the range. Yeah, good call. Good calls are. I almost added another ad at the view up there, but I was like, it was looking pretty bearish at that one moment. I was like, oh geez, I got burnt on that before. Hey, there's my dad. Good morning, Dad. Didn't sleep in today. I slept in yesterday, and then my dad showed up at like 9:30 West Coast. So he was like 2 hours sleeping in after me.
Wow.
I slept in 1 hour. He slept in like 3 hours. I had an excuse, so I'm recovering from being sick. So
sick schmick. Just admit it. You're lazy.
Yeah, totally.
Music licensing reimagined.
For some reason, I kind of doubt that.
I haven't finished Zach's class yet.
No, there's like 105 videos in that. I mean,
Yeah.
Of course we haven't.
22 videos. I think they're roughly 15 minutes each too. So 300 minutes of videos.
I started watching them, and then basically it's like I'm writing a research paper on VWAP right now. So I got a little bit distracted, but I will be getting back into them this evening.
Yeah,
I really like watching Zach trade. I do not trade even anywhere near his strategies.
yeah,
Don't understand 90% of what he's even talking about. But I like watching people who are good at something do their thing. You know what I mean? It's like watching somebody who plays piano really well. I watch that shit for hours.
yeah.
Watching Zach trade, it's kind of like that.
Artlist.io.
Not so much with Evan, because he's just too damn mellow.
Yeah, he's so chill.
It's like watching a monk meditate. That shit gets... No. It takes a while.
Come on, Randy B. Canda. Here we go.
Yep, I want one.
Like with the way that
Get
these
up
last
there.
couple candles formed here, we're gonna get it here. Gonna rip through these orders at 25 and then look out 30.
I got my take profit on this account at 68.42, so
Artlist.io.
oh no, I'm sorry, 68.44.
Nice. Yep. It's a nice round number.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we took those orders at 25 there. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna take profits at the 30 level yet. I'm gonna see what happens first.
All right, I'm pulling my stop loss up to 68.18. So I'm in profit by like $100.
Nice. My average price is 68.19 on 4 contracts. So looking like we're going to get those orders at 30 here pretty quick.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wishing I was heavier right about now. I mean, 4's
Yeah, me too.
mini micros is not
Artlist.io.
that small, but it's not that big either. It's like $20 a point, right?
Yes.
Sort of rejected off those just before those orders at 30.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like it hit 29. $28.75.
Getting a little bit of support here. Nope. Went through it. All right. Well, made a little bit of money. Didn't lose anything on that one. I'm all right with that.
Uh-oh.
Artlist.io.
I'm wondering if I should go break even here on this, or pretty much break even. I don't really want it to kind of formed a double top there. Might end up getting a deeper pullback here. IB is just set.
Reimagined.
I decided to trade options today on SPY. Felt better trading real monies. Made good profits on 10 contracts. One and done. We'll do it again Thursday.
Nice.
Doing
job,
0
Papa.
DTE contracts. That's awesome. All right. I will be right back.
Artlist.io.
Okay.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
When I make 1K on prop firm, it doesn't feel like a lot, but when I do it in the live account, it's much better, right? Yeah, for sure, Lafta. 100%. It's money directly in your pocket, rather than, well, if I hit the profit target, I'm going to make that money, and I'm going to split 90% of it, or 10% of it to somebody else. It's like one of the cons, I guess, of the prop firms, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm not very happy that the YM's rolling over though. YM just got below its New York VWAP. See if they can't hold it here. Not that it's a huge deal, but 10% tax on prop firms on top of that taxes I pay in California. Are you're trading in like a tax-free savings account then, I guess? Here we go, guys. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get those orders at 30 now. Gonna make another attempt to hit up to those 68.30s.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm hoping we're gonna get a pop through the 30s here. I'll take off 3 of my 4. I'll leave a runner. I'll just go break even on my final one if we break this 68.30s here. No Charles Schwab, just a stock account, not tax-free. Yeah, IB break would be real nice. We're pretty close to it. That's at that 68.30 also. 68.29, 750 or whatever. But they keep getting up here and somebody keeps selling it back down, man. What the heck?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, this 68.25 is a pretty key level, it seems like, hey guys? Because they keep pushing all these candles back down to 68.25.
Excuse me.
Maybe
miss
this
me?
will be the candle. Yeah, we did. Should have seen all the things that happened.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's been a hectic morning, hasn't it?
This 68.25 level is pretty key here. It looks like because it keeps they keep slapping these candles back down. The you know the wicks are all ending at 68.25.
So I'm gonna sit on my hands for a little bit here and either wait for a breakthrough of this initial balance,
Yeah, good call.
or pull back down to session VWAP.
I got
right
all my
now-
orders stacked above, just above 30, 29, 31, and 32. I'm hoping for a pop through those 30s, but like I said, they just keep pushing us back down to 68.25 here.
We'll see what happens. Take your
Yeah.
time. There's no need to be in a rush to make money. Had to turn these stupid sprinklers off. The things are loud as shit. I didn't want to irritate everybody on the stream. All
I didn't
5
get-
of the people watching.
I didn't hear of it, so.
Oh,
Oh,
you
we got 34 watching.
Really?
Yeah, well, 24 in Randy's X, 3 in my X, 1 in your X, 4 in my YouTube, 1 in Randy's YouTube, and our usual Streambo bot.
Music licensing reimagined.
Without a doubt, every day, the most reliable.
Oh yeah.
The most
Absolutely.
reliable viewer.
Robots? Yeah, robots are reliable. They keep trying to sell us viewers. I don't no, absolutely not.
Come on, boys, let's take those orders at 30 here. We need that Randy B candle. It looks like it wants to go. Like, come on. Although we kind of have a bullish flag here with all these wicks. So we really need to take this 28 level. And we're back down to the 25 again. Those buggers, man.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna get stupid and just full port it at 25.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. That is not acting like an adult.
No.
Corn looks better than ES. Well, let's take a look at that.
Corn's ripping right now.
I don't know. I haven't pulled it up yet.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Opening range of $1. Today it's gone from 432. It's up at 434 right now.
How does corn work? Do you know anything about like what one contract is worth, or?
I know how to pop it.
Artlist.io.
I know how to cook it on a grill.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
You like butter on your corn?
I do. Butter and salt.
Salt and butter and pepper.
Artlist.io.
Since I was joking about it this morning, lean pork. All right, what do we got here?
Man, those sellers really holding that 25 level. Jeez. There we go. We got a nice closure above. Here we go. Here's the Randy B candle coming.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys. No, don't reject the top of that channel.
Come on, push through. Just push through the initial balance. That's all I want right now. Either pull back to 68.12 or go through this and give me a boner candle. I know it's a lot to ask.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got to go there. Come on. Those orders are just calling the name. They're calling the name right now.
Artlist.io.
Should have full ported that 25 level. There we go.
There it
30,
goes.
30 taken. There. Come on, get my next order. There we go. Next order's off. Two of three two of my three orders are off.
Music licensing
I'm out.
reimagined.
All right. That was my trade of the day on that account. So live cattle selling hard. Yeah, it's the hoof and mouth disease and American ranchers going out of business because of some such stupidity.
I'm gonna be a little more aggressive on my stop here. I put it below right below this candle here. Just if we do pull back here, I just want to be out. I'll lock it in.
I got you.
Artlist.io.
And oh, edged my stop.
Oh,
Like to the tick. Come on, go back up. Come on, go back up, guys.
Music
Save us.
licensing
Save
there it goes.
reimagined.
Come on. It needs to push a little bit harder.
Come on. Try to give it a little pump with some sound effects here. See if it helps.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna take one more off right here if I can. No, don't pull back more. There we go. Got that one off. One contract left.
Music licensing reimagined.
Only got one contract left, so I wonder if I should give this stop a little more space now. It's funny, I put my stop right at 25.
Artlist.io.
Seems
it
like a
held
good
this
place
time.
for it.
Yeah. I'll leave it there. Let's see if we can't get some more move here. We'll start trailing on. Maybe we should trail on like the. I'll wait for this 5-minute candle to close here. See what happens.
It just keeps tickling that initial balance high.
Music licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
Gold's looking pretty bullish right now. What a nice bounce there from 39.80, 39.88, 5-minute candle.
Yeah, it's not looking bad.
Artlist.io.
Strong push through VWAP up at the top of the initial balance. I wouldn't be buying it up here, but
Oh, edged my stop again there by like 1 tick. Love it when it works that way.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go, we're out. So 168 in that trade, not bad. It could have been a lot bigger if wasn't such a wussy in my size.
that's not being a wussy. That's being
Controlled.
fiscally conservative.
Yeah.
It's risk management. That's all that is.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'm seriously considering leaving Project X.
Oh, I can't stand Project X.
Yeah. Because I noticed like yesterday we had a bunch of candles that like weren't printing the volume. Like the volume candles down below were saying there was like 800 orders, and I looked over and there's like 2,000 or something on TradingView.
Artlist.io.
It's like, why is there this discrepancy on that? Like, you know?
So you have a bunch of Project X accounts, correct?
Yeah.
So go to Traders Post, sign up for it, get the free account, trade it on Traders
Music
Post. You can
licensing
link all your
reimagined.
Project X accounts to Traders Post, trade it on TradingView,
Yeah.
and have 0 issues with it.
Interesting. Yeah, true. I really should.
It's not expensive. Use my discount code. It'll give you another 20% off on it.
Nice shameless plug there.
Uh,
I'm just joking.
or don't. I don't care. Use Randy's or Rebecca. I don't give a shit.
Artlist.io.
But it's 20% off. So use Randy's, use Rebecca's, use mine, use their house code. I don't fucking care. Get a discount on it. It's 20% off. Trade it on TradingView and forget about that Project X nonsense.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
It's garbage.
That's true. Then I wouldn't have those discrepancies and those outages and all that nonsense, right? So if you're trading it on TradingView and there's a Project X outage, does it still work?
Music licensing reimagined.
So what it will do if there's an outage, I believe it closes out your orders and then rejects anything that you put in.
Okay.
After that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I believe. You'd have to talk to Mike and Tom about that one.
Yeah. So I do know that, like, so for Lucid, you can switch over to Tradeovate, but you got to do it on your payout. So they don't let you just switch it over right now. Like, you can't just switch it over anytime.
But it's nice that they do allow that, because a lot of prop firms won't allow you to switch from one platform to another at all.
Yeah. And doesn't Top One, do they have Tradeovate now? Or is it still coming? I don't know.
I think it's still in the works.
Yeah.
I just got a couple of those Ignite accounts.
Yeah, it still only shows Project X on their platform. So,
but again, you can trade that on Traders Post. So,
yeah, I really should do that, and then I can actually start copy trading all my funded accounts at once too, rather than this trading one at a time. Because I don't want to be managing trades on this and trades on Tradeovate, and I don't have enough screens for all that, right?
Man, I'm traveling, trading off a laptop. Could you imagine if I had to do that?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that'd be rough. So I finally got out of the house yesterday for a bit. I wore a mask, and everyone's looking at me weird, like, what's wrong with this guy? Like, why is he wearing a mask? But I'm like, I'm just trying to, like, make sure I'm not spreading any germs, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Artlist.io.
Well, getting a little bit of a pullback below the 25s there again. We still have this fair value gap, which is perfectly lining up with the New York VWAP there. Could be a possible entry. Let's see if we get another reaction off of that. If we get a pullback to the New York, we find some support, bounce up a bit here. Could be pretty good entry area.
And again, New York has stayed above the overnight VWAP the entire session so far.
Yeah.
On the 30-minute, it's all green candles. This one right now is just playing around. It's turning red, turning green, turning red, turning green.
Artlist.io.
And it's back to green.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I have been thinking pretty hard about getting Traders Post here.
Come on, man. Everybody's doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
And then I can get on Price Action Live maybe one day too.
I don't think you need to be on Traders Post to do that, but it probably would help.
Yeah.
If you do, go on there. Mike and Tom are awesome. They're fun guys.
Yeah. So I got funny. I streamed late yesterday. I started at 7:45, whatever, 10:45 East Coast, and then I got 2 new subscribers that never saw my stream before, and one guy's talking about trading options and trading SPY and how the PDT rule really sucks. I'm like, dude, get a prop firm. You don't need to worry about PDT. And then he's like, oh, you got a new subscriber. So, and then somebody bought a Lucid account through my discount code.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Good deal.
I was like, sweet.
getting that little bit of a pullback you wanted here.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got, let's see here. November 4th, I got somebody bought one, and November 5th, somebody bought one. Using my discount code. So, sweet.
You're just a popular guy. It's funny you're talking about options. I was on a call with Christine yesterday for like an hour and a half talking about options.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get some payouts here, I'm definitely going to start putting that money into my personal account. And then I
Every
can consider
payout I've ever had goes straight into a personal account.
Reimagined.
Nice. Oh, I just noticed. So Zach Boyajian's stream just came up, and he's doing a giveaway right now.
Sign up for it, quick.
I am.
Artlist.io.
His price action live ended, and then it just put me onto that live session. So interesting.
Who was on Price Action Live today?
Oh, I was watching the one with Randy.
Oh, okay.
I saw their video with it was like they had an East Indian trader on there. This guy's been killing it this year. He's been making like 10, 15, 30 grand per month, like scaled up throughout the year. So pretty killer.
What trader?
I don't know his name. Is an East Indian guy. I think he's in India. Like he lives in India. So
Artlist.io.
Which podcast was that on?
the Price Action Live guy, Traders podcast.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. We're in on the entry. I wonder if anybody in the chat. Oh, I missed the chat here. Sorry. I was on the wrong tab there. Czar said, nice work. Crude coming off the lows morning, up 18, was down 200. 100, not 200. Okay, nice. There you go, Keith. Recovery. Nice recovery there.
Artlist.
As long as you followed your rules when you got that recovery there, right? Don't want to break your rules in recovery and then you get, reinforce those bad habits.
Yeah, bad habits are hard to break. It makes them even harder when you're getting paid for your bad habits.
Oh, he did follow his rules. Awesome. Yeah, great.
It's cool.
I don't know why I just had that thought just pop into my head when you said that you recovered that. Maybe because I've done it before.
Oh, we've all. I mean,
yeah.
Anybody who tells you they've never revenge traded is a liar and a scoundrel.
Yeah. And after I do the trade, I'm like, oh, I feel relieved, but at the same time, I'm like, that was just so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like I shouldn't have been doing that, and I got lucky, basically. So as long as you have that thought process, that can help.
Artlist.io.
Wow, nice support there down at 68.17. So we had a 5-minute doji candle at 7:15 a.m. or that's West Coast time. And I noticed in the past that quite often these pullbacks end at the doji candle, at that indecision candle.
Reimagined.
And it's funny because that exactly was like right at the top, right at the closure of that doji candle back at 7:15.
7:15.
Yeah, the 7:15, or I guess it would be 10:15 East Coast. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 10:15 East
like
Coast.
that.
Candle. I know. I always
On the 5 minute.
Yeah, the 5-minute candle.
Support on the close at 68.22.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I never even turned on ASFX TV this morning. What am I doing? Wasting my money. Oh, they're already done.
Oh yeah, they've probably been done for half an hour now.
So I watched Zach Arbucci's Killzone yesterday because I was on later, and he was full porting some evaluation accounts, and he blew them back to back.
That's what happens when you full port accounts.
He shorted it, and it just like instantly ripped against him, went higher, blew it. He bought another one, went long, it went back down, all the way down, and blew that one. It's like,
oh,
so interesting, eh?
All right. I mean, cool.
Yeah.
Seems like a poor decision to me, but you know.
Music
Yeah,
licensing
is what it is.
reimagined.
I'd still like to find out what program Christine is using to automate opening the ORB VWAP strategy. Having a bot would really be relaxing for once.
Yeah. Well,
I was not aware that Christine was using a bot.
Yeah, if you look back at the Discord, she was saying that she's been using ChatGPT to write the code for it, to put it in the script for TradingView. So it's kind of
I don't
like,
know how I feel about that.
Yeah, well, that's what that Troy's doing with that, that Warren bot.
Music licensing reimagined.
So, and it sounds like over 3 months, the Warren bot took like something like 20 trades or something. So not very many trades, but he's up like 20 grand.
I mean, that's great.
Yeah.
If just the Chat GPT thing makes me a little, when it comes to the trading, it makes me a little bit nervous.
Yeah. Well, they're telling it the parameters, and then ChatGPT is telling you like how to write the code, basically, and then you just put the code into the what is it called? Something script. There's a
Pine script.
Pine script, yeah. In there, and then it
Hey, I learned something.
gives you editor, like it gives you those like, yeah. It'll like tell you when to take your trade, basically.
We had a nice bounce off that 21 EMA.
Beautiful. That's exactly where that doji candle is too. Lines up with that low of that candle and the 21 EMA there. And then we're holding the 9 EMA, breaking out of the top of that bull flag there that I had. What do we got? We're already at value area high, though. That's the one downfall right now. So we really need to get a nice closure above the value area high, because we've been rejecting it over and over and over, which is 68.28.
Yeah, this is not the range for me to be trading in right now.
Yeah. If we can break above that and close above that, I could see us definitely. We have the all-time high VWAP up at 68.57.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I'm second place in the Zach Boyagin's race right now. That's not good though. I'm pulling back now. You never know though. It's good to pull back early. You can't be out in the front, or else you're never gonna win at first. I wonder, Trevor's probably in there somewhere. Let's see if we can see his name.
Artlist.io.
You should really start getting in on some of these free accounts too there, Nick.
Man, I still need to figure out some account management on the one I have.
I'm still up sort of near the front of the pack, pulling back a little bit again.
All right, we're getting another little pullback towards the 21. Yeah. I want this to come down and hit 68.15.
Yeah, that's in.
Comes back and hits 68.15. I'm probably gonna go long.
Nice. I might join you.
Just looking at this this indicator that Tom made. It's I mean, I've only been using it for 2 days, but it has been really accurate.
Ms. Ventura Trading 1.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so I guess I gotta look at Traders Post later today. Made more monies on crude options. Woo, love it.
Nice.
We do have options. There you go. Good job, Lafta.
Oh.
Lafta's in our Discord.
Oh, yeah? Well, hello, Lafta.
Music licensing reimagined.
Some pretty low volume right now.
Artlist.io.
Sorry, what was that, Nick?
That's some pretty low volume right now.
Yeah, it is. It's dying off.
I think might be time to shut it down.
Are you still in that long on your personal?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
I mean, you're like what, 7 points in the money right now?
I like we're about to go. Yeah, about 8 points.
We're about to go here. Here's a Randy B candle we've been waiting for, boys.
Get it, get it.
Yep, 35's incoming.
Artlist.io.
Come on. Hey, you buggers, man.
Music licensing reimagined.
See you guys later. It was fun listening to you guys. Good stream. Thanks, Lafta. Have a good day. Congrats. Good job.
Nice work with your oil.
So should I make Rebecca a coach also? Coach,
have you seen what Rebecca has been doing lately?
No, she's killing it, or what?
Good Lord, that woman she's like printing money right now.
All these shorts, right? She's really good at shorting, isn't she?
She actually, yeah, she is great with shorts, but she did a long on gold yesterday or the day before, and one trade, one account, $13,000 in profit.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's savage.
That's
so like multiple minis, I guess, right?
I don't know. I didn't really look it over. I saw her post about it and was just very impressed.
So question, when you trade on Traders Post, you have that open like in a tab somewhere?
So what you end up doing is you have a webhook and a JSON message. You set them up on the side of your trader's post, and as you're trading, you set your limit orders, and
Yeah.
you drag them up or down to enter and exit a trade.
Okay. So the JSON is the entry and the webhook is the exit?
No, you have a webhook that sends it back to trader's post, and then you write a JSON message for your entry and your exit. So if you you do one for a sell, one for a buy, one for an exit. So
Gotcha.
when you do the exit, it exits all of your positions at one time,
Okay.
unless otherwise stated.
Uh-huh.
But I always have a buy and a sell right there on my chart, so I can just drag the line to it. And then I move my exit for a stop and a take profit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that.
It was, not gonna lie, it was a royal pain in the ass the first couple times.
Reimagined.
But
Yeah.
now I'm used to it. It's great.
So
Would still
in the
prefer
case
if they just-
you add in, right? Does it automatically add it to your sell, like your take profit?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then are you able to like scale out your trades?
Yes. I don't, but you are able to.
And how is that another thing you need to set up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting a little pullback here.
Yeah. And it's not too violent so far, so that's kind of a good thing. I would hate for it to just, rip
if it
right
just-
down.
Yeah, if it dumped right now, I wouldn't be very happy. But
Yeah, that the VWAP is flattening out a bit there since the last 5-minute candle, but that's obviously because we're pulling back.
Music licensing reimagined.
But overall, it's sloped up nicely, and it's still in that bullish fair value gap.
yeah, and we're also in a last 40 minutes has been decreased volume, so
Yeah, it has been going down.
there's not a whole hell of a lot of action going on here right now.
Yeah,
Artlist.io.
only 10,000 orders on the previous 5-minute candle, and we're currently at about 2,000 on this one. Compared to 25 and 20,000 from the early candles, 27,000. So we're about half the volume, right? Well, they don't want to really let it go lower here either, hey? They just keep holding it up sort of at 68.20.
Nah, I just put in a 6 mini long right now, or a 6 micro long, 6 minis. No.
Maybe. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm up $1,000
Thank you.
instantly. No.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, more like down $1,000 instantly.
Yeah, would be. Could be.
Actually, right now it would be 1,500.
Wow, yeah. Oh,
Music licensing.
I can't believe that I
reimagined.
just keep sleeping through my alarm somehow.
Well,
I
you
don't know
spent a
what's
few
going on.
days sick. Give yourself a break, man.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough couple days there. Saturday and Sunday night were horrible.
I told you, man. You're gonna get sick like that. You got to stop getting hookers on a Tuesday.
I don't know, the hookers and blow really
Artlist.io.
really mess you up.
Telling you. Just take Tuesdays off. That's discount days for the prostitutes.
At discount days. Did you find out if you had COVID? Keith, no. I didn't do any tests or anything. That's why I've just been staying home. And when I did go out yesterday, I was wearing a mask and stuff, and sanitizing my hands before I left my vehicle. So in the case that I did have it, I wouldn't be spreading it around, right? I feel like, COVID's sort of just the new flu, right? So it's like, it is what it is. I'm young and healthy enough that I can just, survive it.
What is this going to do now?
I know when I had it, it was the best sleep I ever had. Really? When you had COVID, you slept good? The problem for me was I just kept waking up every night coughing so much. Or is it because you didn't have to work, so you just kept sleeping a lot? All right, we're back. We're at that VWAP here. I'm going to take one long here if I can. There we go. We're in. We got 8 seconds left on this candle here.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's support at 68.15.
We got to get back through those 20s. Sitting right on that 21 EMA right now. Heading back up to the 9.
Licensing reimagined.
Just sizing down a bit here on my second trade, just so I can not go red. In the
It's
case
Christine. Somebody needs to call you a pussy.
Christine, help me.
Artlist.io.
Christine, get on here and let this young man know how much of a pussy he is.
Right? Gold's looking pretty choppy right now. Just taking a peek at that on the side screen here. Kind of sold off from 630. Sold off, bounced up, and then we basically going sideways here for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 candles in a row. Basically the last hour. I think we're forming a cup and handle.
Music licensing reimagined.
You know what a cup, obviously you probably know what a cup and handle is.
Yeah. I know what it is. I don't pay a whole hell of a lot of attention to them, though.
Yeah. But this is also from yesterday also.
Yeah.
Over the whole yesterday and today. But if we do end up taking these highs, kind of some equal highs there from the previous recent highs, right? Right up at close to the 4,000 level. So if we can get up above 4,000, definitely going to be looking bullish, right?
You looking at gold right now?
Just on the side screen, yeah. I don't know if I'll take
So,
but yeah.
Gold over 4,000, I would say bullish. Anything from
Right back to my entry price here. Let's hope this fair value gap holds.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, anything under 39.75, I'm going to be a little bit more bearish.
39.75, yeah.
Again, there's no reason for me to be trading gold today.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the one to be trading, that's for sure.
23 points for a range, and it spent about 50% of that time right in the middle. That's just, I don't feel like getting chopped out today.
Yeah, exactly. It's going pretty sideways, just up and down sideways here. Starting to break a little bit down, actually.
Artlist.io.
I just feel like it's pretty easy to make a decent chunk of money on gold because just the value per point, right, is just so
Artlist.io.
pretty good.
It is.
Oh.
If you can catch it in a trend, you can make a lot of money on gold. I won't trade gold in a prop firm, though.
Yeah, I know you got that rule.
I'll do it in a personal account. I will not trade it in a prop firm.
Music
It is.
licensing reimagined.
I don't know if it's just because I'm a dumbass or what, but I can't do it. I end up getting screwed every time.
Yeah. So we got 34 viewers still, 28 Randy's X, 2 in my X, 1 in your X, 2 in my YouTube, and 1 just popped into Randy's YouTube. It must be Randy. That's him. He's watching us right now. Let's see if he makes a comment there.
Who's watching?
I'm just saying maybe Randy just popped into his YouTube channel because right as I was looking at it, somebody jumped into his channel there, and then they
That's right.
disappeared.
Music licensing reimagined.
They popped in there like, oh, that's not Randy. Then they got out.
Yo.
Oh, I still have pre-market banner running. What the heck's going on here, guys? There we go. And nobody told me can't see my, there we go.
Artlist.io.
I always got to pull the bottom of the book map up so that you can see the CVD there. Well, we did get a bunch of orders down at 6,800 coming on though, hey? At 7:35-ish p.m. or a.m.
Music licensing
So 10:35 a.m.
reimagined.
67.95 to 6,800, looking like 2, 4, 5, almost 600 orders there. And it looks like we have some orders at 68.15 down to 68.13, which is right in the middle of this fair value gap here. So if we get down, ooh, nice little bounce there. Tape
Those
speed.
6,800 orders are sitting at the top of the opening range too.
That's where those are. Yeah, 6,800.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Artlist.io.
pretty close there.
Right on this set of accounts, I just went in with 1 mini. Just the rejection of that VWAP. I got a real tight stop on it though.
Reimagined.
Yeah. I'm in with the 1 micro 68.17.
$300 worth of risk, 6 points for a stop.
Artlist.io.
Hey, I'm green.
Nice. If we can take that 9 EMA, I might add to it here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now in with 2 minis.
Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Watching the tape here. Looking for a bunch of green to come through. Speeding up a bit there. There we go. Okay, I put my order there. Left me though. I'm gonna get tagged here.
3 minis.
Artlist.io.
And I'm out.
Very nice. Good trade. That was a nice winner. I tried to jump in on the bid and it left my order. But I got my TP up at 69, 65 to 68.29. So we're almost there. I'm going to take it now, actually. Let's close this.
Nice trade.
Yeah, added another $50 there on one contract.
Licensing reimagined.
So you made
Very
like
good.
what, 600, 700?
Well, I closed it when it started pulling back a little bit, so I made $4.95 per account, and that was on 25 accounts.
Beautiful. Holy
So-
smokes. That was a beautiful trade. Like, look at that candle. That's like exactly what we've been waiting for all day.
Mhm. That's what I've been waiting for.
Literally, that's literally what we've been waiting for. And
Just
it's
to
too bad it
bounce
didn't
off that
come
New
through
York
there.
VWAP. It
So when you
bounced
add
off
there,
one,
you just mark
Go
it
ahead.
in? Sorry? When you added there, you just hit market order? Add?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably start
Yeah.
thinking about that too. I just always hit join bid and then sometimes my order gets left behind like it did there.
Music
Yeah,
licensing reimagined.
depends on how much movement there is. Sometimes I'll put a limit order in, but I mean that trade though, it's been above the VWAP all day.
Yeah.
It bounced off that opening range high a couple of times. It wicked up over it 3 times. It came down, got rejected off of VWAP twice. On the 3rd time it rejected off it, that's when I went in.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And that 3rd rejection off of VWAP, actually it was the 4th rejection off of VWAP if you look back an hour. But that 3rd rejection off of VWAP within the last 15 minutes, that's why I
Oh,
put
look at
stock.
that thing going now.
Oh yeah, I should have stayed in this.
I know, right? Me too. I was like, yeah, there's
But-
some getting out here, but
Music
I'm happy with
licensing
$400.
reimagined.
That
Of
that
course.
is a-okay.
so where do you have your
190
opening
something
range
bucks.
high though? Because my opening range shows
I'm sorry,
40.
I meant the initial balance.
IB. Okay,
The
that's
opening
yeah,
range.
gotcha.
Yeah, because the opening range is actually way below us right now.
Yeah.
It's at what, 6801?
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, you
802.
said opening range. I'm like, that's like a mile
Yeah,
away. We never even got close to that.
Sorry.
Artlist.io.
I'm an idiot. It's the initial balance high.
Yeah, gotcha.
6829.
Beautiful trade though. Yeah, that was nice. That New York held nicely there,
So
and that bullish fair value gap.
yeah.
Lots of alignment there.
Artlist.io.
Shouldn't have been such a P word.
I have not taken a single losing trade today. So on that note, I am not going to push my luck because we are up above the initial balance. I
Music
got
licensing
one great trade. I'm done for the day.
Nice, good job. Good job.
So- All right. And on that note,
You're done?
I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Go do something
Sounds good.
fun.
Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out
All right.
as usual.
IO.
Oh, thank you for hanging out with me. And I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Get some more rest. Make sure you're healthy. Do you?
Hopefully, we'll have Randy tomorrow too, maybe.
Ooh, that would be a treat.
If
I
it
don't
is
get to see
Thursday.
Randy very much.
Yeah.
Music
Thursday.
licensing reimagined.
Was he on what you call it? ASFX today?
No, he was. No. Oh, was he? Actually, you know, I don't know because I missed the stream. But I think he probably was.
Yeah, he's hungover.
Yeah.
He slept in. He's hungover. I'm just making shit up now.
Yeah.
Artlist IO.
All right, Dave. I
Okay.
will see you tomorrow morning.
Sounds good. See ya.
Have a good one.
Peace. All right, guys. Looks
Music
like we're just
licensing
left here.
reimagined.
Hey, Nick. Keith said have a great day. I don't know if you saw that, Nate, Keith, but I did. I got your back. Well, I don't know that I'm really done yet. We're looking so bullish here. I wouldn't mind seeing a pullback here, maybe to this the breakout area of the bull trend, the bullish flag.
Artlist IO.
We still have a lot of orders above 68.55 area. So if we can get a little pullback here, we could think about taking a long.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see if we can't get a hold here of this this trend line.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm done. Got tired of blowing big accounts. Only traded 25K Ignite accounts, trading small till I get my
Artlist
head right.
IO.
Yeah. You know, I've been trading really small lately too, like 1, 2, 3 micros. I don't know why today I took that long or that short trade out of the gate there with 6 micros, which is kind of
Music
one of my
licensing
outlier trades.
reimagined.
And then sure enough, you know, I ended up losing, you know, $500 on that trade. As you can see here, I lost 512 on that. Show chart executions here. So I had my average price was 67.93 ish, 93, right about there.
Artlist
And then
IO.
it did go in my favor by about a little over 3 points, but my profit was at 5 points, so it didn't quite get there. And then, yeah, I got out way up here, 809, right there, a little bit
Artlist
before my
IO.
stop loss. Unfortunately, today the mechanical model did not work, but you know, Obviously, no trade strategy works every time. But this account is it's my Lucid Direct account, so I've been trading it a little bit more aggressive. My first trade on that account, I used actually 15 micros, and I made 420, and then gave it all back and then some with only 6 mini micros. So hey, heard PC pinging alert on PC. Nice to see you. We're making higher high. Yeah. We are making higher highs.
Artlist.io.
Nick went heavy with some freaking minis there. This guy kills it.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah,
Artlist.io.
I'm looking for a retest of this trend line here, the breakout area. If we can get down here, I could think about taking another long.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's switch up this music here.
Artlist.io.
See what else we got. Marvelous.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like we might not get this pullback though. Going around. Have a great day. Okay, Keith. See you later. Have a good one.
Artlist.io.
See these banners here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we are holding the value area high there on that last little pullback right to there. I should have been watching the trading view chart actually.
Artlist.io.
Let's label this guy value area high. It's kind of like one of those days I feel like if we're going to keep going higher, I don't think I should be leaving the charts. We have the all-time high VWAP up at 68.57. And we have 231 orders up at 68.55.
Music licensing
So I'm actually I think I'm gonna take a long here. Let's just join with one contract here. We'll put our stop sort of like just below the value area high a bit here. I will consider adding a little bit more if we pull back down to this value area high, but might just let this guy run all the way up to the 55-ish level. I'll probably front run, maybe put our TP up at maybe like 53.50 just to front run that a bit, sort of like 18 points up there. We got about a 9-point stop from here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'm going to stick it right to that doji candle there. 10.5 stop for 18-point take profit. So not quite a 2.1, like a 1.8 to 1 risk to reward. Let's see if we can't get this guy to keep running for us here.
Artlist.io.
Might be one of those slow grind guys. Keep heading up here. We did take the IB pretty nicely, which is where's our 730 candle? Right there. So I think this was our IB, right? Yeah, this is our IB
Music
high.
licensing reimagined.
Well, it's a value area high, lined up with IB high. $68.29. It's value area. So the IB high is actually just a touch above it. We'll label this up here also.
Artlist.io.
Let's let this run, guys. Let's let this run.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Next order of business, 68.40 above us there. Got a bunch of orders, about 200 orders at 68.40. It'd be nice if they could just grind right through that. See this on the 1 hour.
Artlist.io.
So we had a bearish channel on NQ here for quite some time. Let me just show you here. We've been in a bullish channel for quite a while, obviously, but we had this short-term bearish bullish channel here. We ended up breaking down below it. Now we're back up in there. So I'm interested to see if we're going to at least head to the top of this. This is NQ, but you know, obviously NQ, if it's going to be bullish, it's probably going to drag the ES along with it. We'll have to see what happens here when we get to these value area levels, the POC and the value area high. But this IB high is incorrect. It's an old one. But it'd be interesting to see if we can at least get up to the top of this channel. So let's say we get up here, we pull back, we bounce off the value area high. Maybe we get up here. So 25,917 could be a target there for the NQ.
Music licensing.
But a little late to enter on that trade there. If we're trying to get up, you know, if we're trying to take with the point of control and value area high there, I would be waiting for us to break that if we're going to think about taking a long on NQ also. Gold is starting to look like it wants to trade out top of that cup and handle we've been working on. I'll show you this guy over here. So this is my Trade-of-8 platform. Nice cup here, and then we pulled back. We're kind of forming a little handle now. So if we can end up breaking above this, you know, 39.97 with some momentum, definitely going to see some more upside on gold.
Artlist.io.
Kind of should just set an alert here on gold. Gold's starting to take a little bit of a move here. Looking like it wants to try to head up there. We got 3.5 minutes on this 5-minute candle.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh, there goes gold, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
There goes gold. Gold's breaking out.
Artlist.io.
You thinking about locking yourself on NQ?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yes, looking really strong right now.
Music licensing
Almost up another 50
reimagined.
bucks in that trade on 1 micro.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Okay, guys, I did take a long on the gold there. Sorry, I was so focused on it, but
Reimagined.
I went long there, added there. It started pulling back on me. I dragged my stop into profit there, and basically made $81 in each of my TPT accounts here. So made a quick 160 bucks there. So nice, happy with that. Won't be touching those. Oh, it's too bad there, guys. We just almost breaking the high there again. That little pullback took me out. I think I'm gonna take this trade here. I'm gonna close this one out too. Let's close. So we made 250 in this 50K account. Just slowing down a bit here. I know I was saying I wanted to get up there to those orders at 55 area, but you know,
Music
with 1 micro
licensing
making
reimagined.
50 bucks, that's a pretty nice trade. So let's see, 250, 360, 364. I'm almost break even on the day now, guys. After that big L in my Lucid account here, this one. This is incorrect. IB high is way down here.
Artlist.io.
Where was it? I think it's this guy right there. Yeah, right there. IB high, previous all-time high. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this orders.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is way out of the way. Oh, guys, gold, man. Why did I close that gold trade? I shouldn't have been so aggressive on the stop there. It literally wicked me out to the tick almost on the gold. And then now it went up all the way up to 4K. Shoot, that would have been a nice winner. But oh well, not complaining. Still made 80 bucks on each of those accounts there.
Artlist.io.
All right, so those, like I said, I'm not going to take any more trades in that account. Do I want to attempt to take another one in this account just to see if we can reduce this red number a bit? Got a partial average at 610. Every time I look at it, I get the itch to trim. 610. 610 on NQ.
IO.
That's a nice price, Var. That's a very nice price. Back working on that 1,000% win rate, hey bud?
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of wish I didn't add to that that third ad on the gold there, because it was I ended up giving back a little bit on that third ad, because I added at 39.98, and then we pulled back and I stopped out at 39.97. So I gave, well, it's whatever, 1 point basically,
Artlist IO.
$10 on one contract, so not a huge amount back, but do you use Bookmap, Zar? Might think about taking a small long again here on the ES. We'll just keep the size really small. We'll just wait for a little pullback, see if we can't get a pullback. I'm gonna go back to the ES here. Maybe if we get a pullback to the 40 level, 40-ish, we could try to think about taking a long, just on a single micro, just to see if we can. I'm almost tempted to take some more trades on gold here, guys. It's looking like it wants to just keep going higher, but we'll see. I'll be back in 1 sec. I gotta clear my sinuses.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, I'm back. Gold's pulling back sort of to the top of that, the breakout point of that cup and handle.
Artlist IO.
You know, there's a giant cup and handle from the previous day to today, and then today we formed another cup and handle. So I don't know, it's like almost a big cup and handle with a small cup and handle at the same time. Kind of interesting. We're sitting right at the top of the high of the that would have been midnight last night. Then we sold off all night, recovered, sold off, recovered, sold off, recovered. I don't know. I don't really feel like the gold's run is over yet. I mean, people had to take profits and pull back a bit, but I feel like we're probably going to head back to the highs at some point here in the next few days. Maybe in the next week. It's hard to say exactly when, but so viewership's gone up, guys. So we got 30 in Randy's X, 2 in my X, 4 in Nick's X, 4 in my YouTube. So we got 41 people watching right now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure you check out Top 1 Futures or Lucid Trading if you're looking for some good prop firm to trade with. And you can use my discount code MBT, Market Butcher Trades. for the best discount that's available on those accounts. I think they have pretty good deals on right now. You can get probably like around 50% on each of those platforms.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
People sure like the Lucid a little bit more than Top One Futures. Haven't really made any Top One Futures affiliate sales. It's been a struggle. I think, Lucid really had the buzz. It's got the buzz kind of going for a bit now. So I think that a lot of people are more interested in that. Nice 30-minute closure above the IB high, and then we found support on this last 30-minute candle. We're just starting a new 30-minute candle here, so been just pretty much going up here for the last 2.5 hours.
Music licensing reimagined.
For those of you guys who are in X, I'd love to see you over on my channel also. Here's my handle there, Butcher Dave 78225. In case you want to head over and
Artlist.io.
follow at my channel there. Put the link down there. I've been thinking I want to try to get my change that my name there. It's kind of such a weird name.
Reimagined.
I think there might be a way to do that. So let's see here. Let's go into settings, account information. Username. Okay, looks like I can change it.
Artlist.io.
I wonder if Market Butcher,
Music licensing reimagined.
maybe the Market Butcher. Oh, that one's gone too. Dave Market Butcher's gone.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Market Butcher 1 is available. Can you put at? No, right? No.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I think market, or let's see, market butcher trades. That one's gone too.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
What the heck, man? It seems like all the usernames are gone now. As soon as I tried to take one.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I got at Market Butcher 1
Artlist
is my new handle, so I'm gonna have to update that right now. Banner. Let's change this.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. Market Butcher 1 on X.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Okay, let's go back to our dashboard here. I'm gonna upload my trades here. Still waiting for that. Oh, looks like we almost are at that 68.40 here. We did pull back to the 40 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
See what happens here. Give it a few more seconds. Can try to enter here. Okay, so we're in one long there, guys. We're gonna put our stop there at the IB high, just below the IB high, 11 points. So risking $55 basically. Hopefully we don't take another loss in this account. Just trying to join in on some of this continuation here.
Music licensing.
See if we can't get a little more continuation to the upside. We can sort of try to plan to front run those orders up at 55 there. Those orders are still up there. We do have more orders coming on at 50 actually. So we'll put our order at 54, 14 points. So basically a 1-to-1 risk to reward here. If we start picking up some momentum on the downside though, I'll probably cut this guy a little bit early.
Music licensing reimagined.
We had those orders before at 68.40 that we took out, so I'm kind of thinking that they might be the support that we need to get this sort of continuation. We do have a bullish fair value gap here that we have formed so far, depending on how much, if we get much more of a pullback, but there we go. So that's kind of our actual line in the sand here. So we don't really need to be our stop all the way at the IB high. You can just sort of do it at the bottom of that candle there. See if we can't get back some of the L out of this trade. I'm gonna export these trades here, add it to my trading. It would be nice to get us at least back to 50K on that account, make it sort of like a fresh account, although we will be down some drawdown unfortunately, but let's see here. Okay, there's that. We got our top one futures 50K account here.
Music licensing reimagined.
And then I gotta upload my TPT accounts here. Is that the 58? That's 317.
Artlist.io.
Huh? $12.56. That's not right. Maybe I didn't upload something
Music
from yesterday.
licensing reimagined.
It says only 12:56 for some reason. What's going on here? Over here this says, okay, let's see here.
Artlist.io.
191. $135.
Music licensing reimagined.
Something's a little wonky with my Take Profit Trader account in my TradeZella here. It's showing that I have more profit in there than I do. So let's go.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna have to clear the trades out of there. Clear all trades. All right. Go back here, 9317 account. And ports.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see if this will make it right. There was an error. The file contains no trades. What do you mean it contains no trades? Weird. Okay, let's try that again. From
Music licensing reimagined.
okay, let's try this again.
Artlist.io.
Seems like it's working now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, it's like watching paint dry right now, but hey, we're still in the profit a bit. Now it's showing even a higher amount. That's weird. So what we're gonna do is, since that should be up to date, we're just gonna have to adjust this amount, make an adjustment on it. So 191. Edit balance. So 191.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 1302 point. $1191.75.
Artlist.io.
We gotta take off 110.
Music licensing reimagined.
Why is it doing this?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
YM just hit the previous day high. It's got a notification. Gold pulled back pretty hard there from that high, guys, from that breakout. See, oh, YM's really bullish right now. Wow. 47,196 all the way up to 47,463. So 250 points to the upside.
Music licensing
Woo.
reimagined.
Let's watch this price action. We might accelerate here a bit. YM ripped right through previous day high.
Artlist.io.
NQ sort of getting rejected off of what would it be, Monday's VWAP plus point of control and value area high, all right clustered together there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, let's see here. Try to enter.
Artlist.io.
This guy.
Music
So I think what the
licensing
problem is
reimagined.
The commissions isn't set right for that account, and that's why it shows 1,300 in that account, but I only have 1,191. So it's like I think all the let's see here. Let's go
Artlist.io.
edit. Edit balance, commission and fees. rewrite existing ones. Select corresponding menu item on the right. You can set commissions and fees for the account which are not connected with brokers. Huh. Interesting.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, they're both of my numbers on my TPT accounts are a little bit off for some reason. So we're currently down 173 on the day. Depending on what happens with this trade here, that number will be a little bit different. So small red day, which I'm totally fine with. It's too bad the majority of the damage was done in this new Lucid Direct account. Come on, boys, we're gonna break out of this top here. We just don't have a ton of volume, so it's hard for them to get through, 138 orders up there at the top. 146, 150 above that. So we got about 450 orders over the next 3 points up to 650, 68.50. Let's see though, there's gonna be some buyers here. Maybe we're gonna get some momentum if we can rip through the top of those orders. I mean, could be a nice market order, a big buyer with a market order here. Just gobble all those orders. Gobble it. Gobble, gobble.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Come on. Okay, so it looks like some of those orders went away actually. They reduced some of those orders. So we might be going through these pretty quick here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here we go. Nice, nice.
Artlist.io.
Bring my stop to break even in case we have some sort of catastrophic event here. Try to be patient here, see if we can't get through these orders. We have those orders up at 55 still. Looks like some of those orders they pulled and they moved up to above the 50 level now. Maybe I should think about just taking the profit here at 50. See what happens here. Could think about being a little more aggressive with our stop here. We are almost up 50 bucks on this one contract. Let's put it to the bottom of this candle for now.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zar. Like, maybe I should just trail on the 5 minute and just like let it ride. Could be an option. We'll see how it goes once we get up here to these 55 level. put it on the other side of the
Music
55.
licensing reimagined.
What do we have above there? We have a bunch of orders up at 60. So let's put those to the front, run the 60s for now. We'll trail on the 5-minute. If we start getting if we start really moving quick on one of these candles, I'll probably start trailing aggressive because, like usually when we start getting that really quick movement, then that's kind of could be the end of the push, right? Before we get a substantial pullback. So keeping an eye here. We got 40 seconds left on this candle. Oh, I'm on a 30-minute candle. Just realized.
Music licensing reimagined.
So technically I should probably bring my stop up to the bottom of that 5. Put it to there.
Artlist.io.
Slow grinder, slow grinder. Come on, boys. Let's keep grinding. Just like grind up those orders.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
We're sitting on those orders at 50 here. Do got these orders just above there. Looks like they're going to try to take them right now too. We did pop up there to 51 for a second there.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got those orders at 55. It'll be interesting to see what we got there because it looks like a lot of those orders at 55 are actually an algo. As you can see by this white line there and there. So majority of the orders at 55 and 55, 50 or 25 or whatever that is look like they're algo orders. So they could pull those as we get close to it. But it'll be interesting to see because then,
Artlist.io.
there is a decent size bunch of sellers at 55 though. Some just came on at 52 there. Kind of rejecting off 52. 133 orders there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna bring up my stop here to this guy here, 40 below this previous 5-minute candle there. There we go. Took those orders at 52.
Artlist.io.
Looking really nice right now, guys. Currently up $58 on this one micro. What's NQ doing here? Geez, YM, man. YM just ripping still, just straight up.
Licensing reimagined.
And NQ sort of at value area high, finding a little bit of resistance there. Kind of almost want to trail right behind this 5-minute candle here, in case it does come back on us a bit. Give it a little bit of room below the candle in case it decides to retest the top of this last candle.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, so we'll lock in 8.25 points on that. So that's like 41.50 something. Might get that pullback right here, which I'm okay with if we get taken out There we go. We're out.
Music licensing.
So recovered a little bit of that loss. Not putting too much risk on the table. Don't want to make it any worse. Gonna export that here to the Lucid Direct account.
Artlist.io.
Hopefully I don't regret putting my stop too tight there, but is what it is. Let's go back to the dashboard here. So down 133 bucks on the day, and look at that, guys. Ah, too bad.
Music licensing.
Too bad, too bad.
Reimagined.
A little too tight on that one. So we could think about taking a trade in the Lucid accounts here, but let's see what happens. We're gonna wait to see if we can get up to those orders at 55. We might end up getting, rejected up there, but we'll see. Let's see what happens there at the 55 level. Not very far from here now. Kind of feel like I should almost take a long up to the 55 here. It's only 2 points away though, so it kind of doesn't really make sense. See what happens with these orders here at 50. Anything above? Not really anything above there. I know it's a little wild, but I almost want to take a short here at the 55s. Could just put my stop like, 2 ticks above, 2 points above. See how it reacts here at the 55 level.
Music licensing reimagined.
They pulled that algo at 54.75 right before the orders got filled. And there too, they pulled it. Look at that. Interesting, hey? You can see the orders. So whoever had the orders in there first, there's real orders. They started like going down, and then all of a sudden, the algo line just went boom. Going to trim a bit today, left speechless. Yeah, right?
Reimagined.
What a grinder. Kind of glad I didn't take that short there, because those, like I was saying, those algos, they just pulled them. The algos just pulled the orders right before they went through it. Maybe they didn't actually, because look, there's 923 orders that went through at 68.55. Damn, shouldn't have sold that. Should have put that stop there, Hazar. Screwed that one up.
Music licensing.
ES is just looking so good. It's because YM is just ripping, right? Okay, NQ also just broke value area high. We do have what is this? I'm on the 1 hour chart, and we have a 1 hour fair value gap starting at 823 all the way up to 901. So we got a huge 1 hour fair value gap up there. So be careful up here on the NQ.
Artlist.io.
Just sort of starting to dip into that fair value gap a tiny bit there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, some really strong bullish price movement here, guys. How far did we got to all-time high? We just got up to that all-time high VWAP on ES at 68.57 there. I kind of want to watch YM to see if it's ever going to decide to reject here. Because there's a whole lot of room to the downside on YM.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. 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 Music licensing reimagined.
Finding a little bit of resistance here at that all-time high, VWAP.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
NQ is looking really strong right now too. It's hard not to take some profits, Azar. I wish I had some bigger cojones, go with a little more size on some of these trades. Of course, the one trade I take today with size ends up being a loser. Figures. I've been, pretty consistently trading between 1 and 3 micros, and then today I go long with 6 micros, and then I end up getting stopped out. It's like, what the heck, man? This always seems to happen to me. Whenever I try to go with size is when I take the loss. Do I want to attempt a short on YM here? It's pretty starting to look a little bit heavy here. I'm going to take a small short here. I'm going to put a stop at the top of this candle here. It is 20 points, but just how heavy it's looking and how long it's been going up, I think we can, pull a little bit of money out of this trade here. I'm going to be pretty aggressive. I'm copy trading 5 accounts here, so I'm going to pull my stop into break even already right now, just so we can't give anything back on it. But hopefully we're just going to get some continuation here. I wouldn't mind taking some profit, sort of 47.85 area if we can get down there. Currently up $65, $75. Be nice if we can get some continuation on this pullback here. Let's go, boys. Sell this off. We're due for a good one. No, don't bounce. Don't bounce. You can't go up all day. You can't go up all day, right? There we go. We're up $100 now. 120. Oh, we're in YM. No wonder I'm up so much. Jeez. I'm gonna be a little aggressive here. Let's lock in 20 points at least here. 21 points. I didn't even realize I just trade YM instead of MYM. So there we go. We put on some size on this trade there, guys. Let's see. Let's keep some momentum here. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Make us some money. We're copy trading to 5 accounts, so we're locking in about $100 on each account. So we're going to turn the day into a green day just like that. Recover our morning loss there at a minimum already. There we go. We're out $124 across 5 Lucid accounts. Beautiful. That was perfect timing, and it was an accidental mini trade, but not gonna complain. I just saw it fall in there. It rejected. It made equal highs, sort of pulled back all the way. Erased this entire candle. So I'm like, let's get in there, right? So nice. We might even get some more continuation there. 502. We stopped out at 502. Now we're down. Look at that. It was a little tight on the stop there. Maybe I should have just left my stop break even and let that one run, because there's a good chance we're going to actually head all the way down to 47,460-ish level. But won't cry over spilt milk, you know.
Music
Still
licensing
locked in
reimagined.
120 off of the 5 accounts there. Beautiful little trade. So let's upload these guys. Let's make our calendar green on the day. Woo! This always feels good, even though it's evals. I got to pass these at some point. This one's only 800 away from passing. This one's only around 1,000. This one is
Artlist.io.
1140. So getting 3 of those pretty close. These other 2 accounts are newer. I bought them like a few weeks after. So this one's up 465. This one's up 340. So not bad there. Okay, so let's add these trades over here.
Music
Lucid X number
licensing
1.
reimagined.
So we got 214 in that one. Yes, that's accurate. Lucid number 2 here. Yeah, it looks like looking heavy, guys. This wants to pull back more. We can definitely see those potentially head into what did I say there? 460, 47, 460. You can see it was kind of like resistance for a couple candles there. Then we opened up almost right on it and then took it.
Licensing
So
reimagined.
I could see us getting a pullback to there and then it bouncing again. Not financial advice, but YM printing us some money. 1984, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's get to Lucid number 3. So super happy I stuck around for a bit. Find another nice easy trade.
Artlist.io.
1861. Yeah, close enough. This guy number 4.
Music licensing reimagined.
$344, yep. And number 5 here.
Artlist.io.
The power of copy trading, eh? The power of copy trading. Turned our 500 losing day into a $375 winning day. Happy about that, happy about that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not bad, not bad. All right. What time do we got? 8 minutes to the hour. When does Zach come on? He's on at 10 a.m.
Artlist.io.
So Zach's coming on soon, so I'm actually going to stick around. Let's hang out with Zach. See if we can. He always has some good trades happening, so except yesterday, not the best. But
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So while I'm waiting for Zach Arbucci's stream to come up here, I'm gonna just turn off the mic and camera for a sec. I gotta feed Ralph and step away from the computer just for a few minutes, try to reset mentally, get refocused. I'll be back in about 5-6 minutes, right, for 10 a.m. or I guess that's 1 p.m. East Coast, depending on your time. So I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes. See you guys in a few.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, Czar. Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was a good day. Definitely a worthwhile day to stick around for longer than normal.
Artlist.io.
So appreciate you hanging out, all the comments, and it looks like maybe you found my X channel too. Sweet, thank you. Let's see. Let's get into Zach's kill zone here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So I am gonna head lower here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Hey Clay, what's up, bro? How you doing? Clay's Trader. You know, have you ever seen Clay Trader on YouTube? This is a guy I've been watching for a number of years now. He mostly traded stocks before, but now recently
Music
he's
licensing
trading
reimagined.
futures.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, let's see here, guys. What do we got? So we did form a bearish fair value gap on the YM and that last where I took that trade. We'll try to be patient here. Let's see if we can get another trade in the books. Wouldn't mind chipping away at this loss from the morning.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Let's load up some coffee.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So hey, let's see. Okay.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bad news for New York. Wall Street is moving to Texas? All 5 of the big banks. New York City will be the model of Cuba and North Korea. No way. Are you serious, Clay?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
That's crazy, Clay.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Defund the police, the city owns small businesses, etc. Interesting. I'm gonna have to. I want to ask some AI some stuff about this here. Let's start a new chat on AI. Let's see what they have to say.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see what AI has to say about that. Wow, you're right, eh? Yeah, that's no joke. It says, yes, there are clear signs of major banks and financial firms are shifting operations towards Texas and away relatively from the traditional New York hub. That said, it's not a full mass exodus of banks leaving New York entirely, but more a strategic rebalancing. Here's some key takeaways. So Goldman Sachs, the firm is building a large new campus in Dallas, 800,000 square feet, $500 million investment plan to house more than 5,000 employees. JP Morgan and Chase & Co., the bank reportedly now has more employees in Texas, 31,000, than in New York, 24,000, according to one media report. Scotiabank, a Canadian bank but relevant to the trend, announces a U.S. regional hub in Dallas and relocating its New York office from Lower Manhattan to Midtown part of that. Texas is actively positioning itself as a financial services hub. Lower taxes, lighter regulation, cheaper cost of living, pro-business state policies. Wow. You know what? Have you ever thought about moving to Portugal? My sister and her husband just purchased a property in Portugal, and I've been doing a little bit of research, and it looks amazing there. And you know, if you have some sort of passive income or income from out of the country, so like say your trading income is like, you know, I think it's probably about 1,500 US per month, you can pretty much live there.
Music licensing reimagined.
No major banks appears to be completely abandoning New York as their headquarters. It's more about expanding elsewhere, relocating some functions, or increasing a presence in Texas. The shift is more about operations, back office, tech, regional hubs, rather than full HQ relocations. New York remains a major financial center. To move Texas is incremental and strategic. That's interesting, though. Thanks for that little input. Vietnam, you can live like a king, eh? Yeah, you know,
Music
maybe
licensing reimagined.
Vietnam would be a pretty nice place. I heard that the food is really cheap. The food's really good. Accommodation's good price. Yeah. Is it hard to immigrate there? That's a question though. That's a question I wonder.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Vietnam, I'm researching it. Possibly dual citizenship. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so I just asked AI the same thing. I was a little busy there. Immigrating to Vietnam is possible, but there are more steps and conditions than simply moving for a holiday. Here's a breakdown and how hard it is, what you'll need, and what you'll have to watch out for. Vietnam offers e-visas for many nationalities. You can apply online for the visa up to 90 days or single multiple entry. For longer stays, there are temporary resident permits tied to things like employment, investment, or being married to a Vietnam citizen. There's a clear path to citizenship through the requirements, though the requirements are stricter. For expat guides, many foreigners are moving there, finding housing, working remotely or locally, and integrating with planning. The things that make it more difficult are temporary resident permits often require valid job contracts in Vietnam for improved investment, and usually you must obtain a work permit and related paper. Naturalization, becoming a citizen, has conditions like you must have resided in Vietnam 1 or more years, have stable living situation, know the Vietnamese language and laws, and typically renounce your previous nationality. Oh, so you might have to actually give up your other citizenship. Even when married to a Vietnamese citizen, residence rights have conditions on how long you can stay continuously, and you may still need to leave and return periodically. Living in Vietnam long-term means you'll need to navigate
Music
local
licensing
bureaucracy,
reimagined.
language barriers, customs integrations. Some expats cite this as a challenge. How hard is it? Compared to some countries, it is moderately difficult, achievable, but with a fair amount of paperwork and compliance. It's not just show up and live indefinitely. In most cases, you'll need to choose which route you're taking. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being very easy, 10 being very hard, you put it, AI would put it around 5 to 6 for someone with a job offer or a spouse in Vietnam, maybe higher. It's often the requirements they want American money. Okay, nice. Yeah, this could be a little bit outdated. So it says, since you live in
Music
Canada,
licensing
are
reimagined.
self-employed, you likely will want some stability. You should ask, do you plan to work in Vietnam? Do you have connection as well as part of your investment? How long do you intend to stay there? Are you okay with learning Vietnamese, or at least basic, and handling local admin? Are you ready to meet the requirements for residence and permanent stay, health certificate, clean background, etc.? Interesting. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it would be nice to live there. Yeah, it might be an older article.
Music licensing
Let me just ask
reimagined.
AI if this is current.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey Clays, did you end up picking up a Lucid account there? Because I noticed that I did have one affiliate sale there, so I think you said you were gonna grab one of those. So if you did, thanks so much, appreciate it.
Artlist.io.
Where's the Wu-Tang Killer Bees? I thought he was gonna show up today too.
Music licensing reimagined.
You're starting it? You're starting the oh, I'm starting it. So you're starting the account right now?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
You have 2 accounts. Nice. That's awesome.
Music licensing reimagined.
I took a trade in YM, I think a little bit before you got on my Lucid test accounts there. I have 5 of them going right now. I made $125 across all 5 of them on a YM short. I saw YM pulling back from the high there, and I was just like, this is a good one. So I hopped in there and grabbed about 20 points on that. That was a pretty good one.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Where are my chart executions here? Let's see. You're up 430. Nice. I'm up, let's see. What am I up today? I'm up 375 on the day, even with this, with that big loss, $472 loss in that account there. Because I'm up in my top one futures account here, 250. This is my instant funded top one futures account, and then I'm up 100 and whatever 120 in each of the Lucid accounts, and then I also made $80 in each of my Take Profit Trader accounts. So not a bad one, not a bad day.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Abby.
Artlist.io.
So you're in 10 contracts for the SPY, 680 strike at 103. Very nice, very nice. So Clay's Trader, you're not Wu-Tang Killer Bees, are you? Are you the same person? I thought you were a different person. Because like your icon for YouTube symbol is like a W, but your name is at Clay's Trader.
Artlist.io.
Same person. Gotcha. Nice. So obviously your real name is Clay then.
Music licensing reimagined.
Here, I thought I was talking to two different people. You're new to all this? Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, your name's Luke. All right.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I am starting to look bullish again here, guys. Wow. Just held that 47,484, like this low right here. So I was just trying to do a quick markup on my chart here because I gotta upload some stuff for my
Artlist.io.
trades in my TradeZilla. Contracts are at 118. Nice. So that's like $150 per contract, right? You're up
Music licensing
because you got to add two zeros to that, or two decimal points. Yeah. Or times 100. I can't remember how to do that. The math for options. I haven't been trading options for a few years now. But I know it's like usually if it's $1.18, it's times 100, right? So it's like 118.
Music licensing reimagined.
And you got 10 contracts. So yeah, you're up like $180, or you're up. I don't know. Maybe you have to explain that to me a bit better. You can educate me a bit more on the option side. It's been a while.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Delta is $67. Okay. Each contract is 100 shares. Yeah. So you got like 1,000 shares if you have 10 contracts.
Artlist.io.
Well, I hope it keeps going up for you then. Print that money.
Music licensing reimagined.
Do you use any trade logging programs? I use TradeZella to log all my trades.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Should think about doing that if you want. It's a good way to for you to have what's it called? To track your trades, see what's working, what isn't working, what time of day is better, that kind of stuff.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
It's just numbers. Take the time to see how the market works and trade it. Yeah, fair enough, for sure.
Reimagined.
I just like to collect the data to see, I find that, like certain times of the day I don't perform as well. So I'll like size down during that time. And, and it's just nice to be able to look back at the calendar and be like, look, this day was good, this day was bad, sort of thing. So yeah, but I totally get it. I mean, to each their own.
Artlist.io.
I gotta open the door here. It's pretty hot.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's like super windy and rainy out there today.
Artlist.io.
It's definitely starting to get colder. I wouldn't say it's that cold yet compared to, cold season. But yeah, it's
Music
definitely colder
licensing
for sure.
reimagined.
And the rain is here in Vancouver. We get a lot of rain, Vancouver area, so British Columbia. Oh, it's nice getting a nice little breeze from the door there. Yeah, it's pouring rain out right now, really bad. Okay, let's see. Log my next trade.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see here. 1 hour to power hour. Yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, almost taken the long on the inversion of that bullish fair value gap on the bearish fair value gap on the 15-minute there. That's what I was asking Zach in ASFX TV chat.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see, where did I take that trade? 8:45.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, one thing I started doing since I've been trading futures is I log all my trades, I do the markups, and then at the end of the week I'll end up going back through all my trades to see what's been working and what hasn't been, and make any adjustments if I have to. So good times. Takes a little bit of extra work, but I think the research in the end is
Music
This is not a bad
licensing
thing.
reimagined.
Got one more trade to log. Let's mark up this YM.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see, which one was it? This guy? Yeah, this one.
Artlist.io.
I also have an accountability partner. Oh, you're back, Hazar? Yeah, it's still pushing higher, hey?
Music
I know, I saw that.
licensing
I was like,
reimagined.
holy. It inverted that 15-minute bearish fair value gap, and it just keeps going. Yeah, so I have an accountability partner. His name's Scott. We always send our write-ups back and forth. So
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
nice job there, bud. And my accountability partner is doing pretty solid lately. He's getting pretty close to getting a payout on 5 accounts. He's copy trading 5 accounts right now. He got pretty close to the payout, and then he decided to size down, which I totally supported, because you know, when you get that close, you don't want to take a big
Music
hit and then
licensing reimagined.
revenge trade and just end up losing a lot. So he sized down and he's been, you know, edging his way to that payout. So that's freaking awesome.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, markup's done. Unless I take another trade, but let's get back looking at the charts here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna grab a quick snack here. I'll be right back, guys.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, we're back in action. Looks like YM starting to pull back more here. Should we consider taking another short? We're at previous day high and in a bullish fair value gap low. So
Artlist.io. licensing reimagined.
All right, Czar. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Sounds like you had a good day, though. Letting those runners cook.
Artlist.io.
Yes, also looking like it wants to pull back here.
Music
back to,
licensing reimagined.
The low of the PM, New York PM session.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We've been streaming for almost coming up on 5 hours here, guys. What a session. What a session. Trump says, I won't attend the G20 meeting in South Africa. South Africa should not be in the G20. Huh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Going to be 6 MNQ for tomorrow, or if break even gets hit. Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
So you're just leaving runners right now? You're a wild man. You're a wild man. I like it.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we have this bearish fair value gap down, or bullish, 47,458 on YM. Now, if that were to get broken, we could think about taking another little short to the downside here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So it's 11 o'clock, hey? Feeling like I should probably wrap it up here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Decent week so far. We're up 1,400 on the week so far. Got 2 more days left. I can capture $1,000 a week. That's not bad.
Music licensing reimagined.
Watching to see what's going to happen here with YM.
Artlist.io.
It is looking pretty heavy. It is looking pretty heavy. Wonder if they're going to pull it back towards a VWAP even further here. The first key level is going to be the previous day high,
Licensing reimagined.
47,463. We're almost going to take that right now. Might as well put my previous day high in the right spot here. There's 63. Value area high, 47,292. 292.
Artlist.io.
Under control, 196. Value area low is 103.
Music licensing reimagined.
And previous day low, 978. So we currently have 53 viewers. We got 42 in Randy's X channel. We got 2 in my X channel, 5 in Nick's X channel, and 2 in my YouTube, and 1 in Randy's YouTube. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you are
Artlist.io.
green on the day. I mean, we had a pretty bullish day, so anyone who took longs today should be pretty happy. You know, as long as you didn't buy, 68.29 on ES right as it pulled back all the way to the point of control at 68.09. That might have been not such a fun trade. Found some support there on the ES. Let's go to the 5 on the NQ. NQ also bounced pretty hard there, 83 to 48, or 33 to 48. Sorry, 833 up to 855. Anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder if D Money's live on Patrick Whelan's channel. Probably. Yep. Okay, it's actually starting to get cold in here now, so I gotta go shut that door.
Music licensing reimagined.
So found support at the previous day high on the YM there. Kind of forming a bullish bull flag here. So let's see if we can get a closure above here. We could even think about taking a quick long.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Minute and a half here on this 5-minute candle. So found some real nice support there, previous day high. Hindsight, too bad, hey? 64 to 90. 26 points there.
Artlist.io.
So that's 20 times 5 is 100. $125 on one mini.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh. We clone this? Yeah, let's clone this. We'll put this on the bottom side here too, see if that works.
Artlist.io.
Kind of looks like it, hey? Kind of looks like it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice closure above the channel here. My apologies. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Well, it looks like it was the worst time for me to go to the bathroom because I missed my entry there. Oh well. Yeah, Trump is speaking right now too, so maybe we shouldn't be trading, eh?
Music licensing
We go here. It's
reimagined.
11:20. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I don't want to risk doing any damage or getting into like a long trade here, and then Trump says me and she are calling off the deal or something, right? And then the market's gonna just plummet. So unless you're on the right side, so. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for tuning in. It was a super long stream today, coming up on 5 hours now. Starting to feel finally a little bit better after being sick for some time. Definitely, if you guys are looking for any futures accounts, check out Top One Futures here. They got some really good deals on right now, 55% off, and they have these Ignite AF funded accounts there, straight to funded accounts. They're the cheapest ones on the market right now. You can get in that, say like a 25K. So $200, take 55% off that. So you get it under $100 for a straight to funded account. It's kind of unheard of in this industry. So it's a great opportunity. And they're going to be removing these Ignite accounts. You can copy trade up to 5 at once on them. So definitely check those out.
Artlist.io.
You can use my code MBT. Market Butcher Trades for 55% off those, or just go with the straight old instant funded accounts there. I trade the 50K account, take 55% off that. You're looking at like around 300 ish, maybe a little bit more than that for one of those accounts. You have a $2,000 drawdown with a $3,000 profit target, end of day drawdown, so you don't have to worry about that intraday trailing drawdown, so that's good. But yeah, check those out. And then we also have the Lucid accounts. Let me see if I can get this open over here. Let's see, Lucid.
Artlist.io.
Lucid trading. Let's get started. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. So I'm running 5 of these 50K test accounts. They're regular 135. They're on discount right now for $81. Again, you can use my discount code to get that price. Same price as their platform. If you use a QR code on the screen right there, let me move this over. I don't know if you guys can see it because of my picture there. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can use my QR code on the screen right there to get you straight into this page, and it'll automatically put my discount code in there. But yeah, so the good thing about these guys is if you take the Lucid test account, there's no activation fee, right? So it's a one-time payment. They're not gonna, you can have it for multiple months. A lot of prop firms, you got to like have a renew payment every month. So there's a $3,000 profit target with a $2,000 loss limit. The drawdown type is end of day, and you have a $1,200 daily loss limit. And some people don't like that, but I think it's great because if you decide to full port or go crazy, it's gonna lock you out before you blow the account, right? So if you do hit your daily loss limit, at least you're gonna have $800 drawdown left over, depending on your situation when you do that. But if you do it right out of the gate, and you can pass this in one day, so that's the crazy part is, you know, if you go in full size and you end up passing it, you can have a funded account for, you know, for $81 in one day. So pretty crazy deal there. You can also pick up Lucid Direct here, so then you can skip that process of going through the test account. So you have a max loss limit of 2,000 with these guys. The drawdown type is end of day, which is great. Daily loss limit below the initial trailing amount is 1,200. And then they have this Lucid Scale daily loss limit. So as you gain more capital in your account, the daily loss limit scales up. So you can, that just means that you can go with a little bigger size and deal with a little more drawdown before you end up getting that loss limit to you know, sell it and lock you out of the account. So keep in mind that these accounts do have a 20% consistency rule. And what that means is you have to take your largest winning day, you multiply that times 5, and then that's going to be the profit target that you're going to hit. So the best way to do it is to go into your, or just, you know, don't make more than 600 in one day on these accounts. And then, you know, if you do, you know, you're just going to have a slightly higher profit target to hit. But if you want to like get your payout right at 3,000, if you just hit, you know, the $600 per day times 5 days, then you can take out your payout. So they do have a minimum day to payout is 8 days. So if you do $600 5 days in a row, say for example, you're going to have to do some sort of trade for 3 more days to qualify for the payout. And you can have 5 of these accounts at once. So you can, you know, you can take your payout times 5 if you wanted to put that money in there. So they're regular 500, and with my discount code MBT, you can get in there for $294 per account. And then let's say you end up hitting 3,000 and you pull out like a $1,500 withdrawal, and you can, that way you can like save some of your buffer, leave a little more space in the room so that you're not, you know, so close to blowing the account after you take your payout. That's a pretty good risk return, right? It's a 5-to-1 risk to return on that. So like, you know, $300 times 5 is 1,500. So nice ROI on that. And then, you know, obviously there's a 150K direct also here, regular 720 on for 432. And these are also one-time payments. So you can get 40% off your first 5 accounts, and then 30% off after that using my code MBT. So yeah, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. It was a fun day, worthwhile to stick around today. Recovered our losses later in the day, and you know, it's a good day to trade when the price action just keeps going up and up and up and up and up all day, right? So hopefully you guys got some good green trades there, and finish the day positive. And you know, if not, there's always tomorrow, right? So thanks so much everybody for tuning in. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 6:15 a.m. or 9:15 East Coast for market open. And yeah, have a good day everybody. Peace out. Bye bye. See you next time.